Why, hello everyone, and happy birthday. That's that's some pretty good timing. Just like a certain AWACS load first. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything I have to touch here? Probably not. Maybe turn those on. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're ready to go. So let me fix something here. Wonder, does that, if I do this, does it screw up the capture? No, it doesn't. Okay. It may be flashing a little right now. I'm resizing the emulator window so I can actually fit chat on the side. Should be fine. Okay, how's the audio balance between microphone and game? Should be fine, I think, from what I'm seeing here on OBS. So you guys tell me. Let's go.
I was just a child when the stars fell from the skies, but I remember how they built a cannon to destroy them, and in turn how that cannon brought war upon us. War was an abstract idea, nothing more than a show on TV. As a child, I only saw it as something that happened in some faraway land. Until that final day of summer. One day while on my way to school, I looked up in the skies. A sound like distant thunder. In the blue skies far above me, contrails drew dizzying circles around in a crazy waltz. A battle in the beautiful skies far away. I could not tear my gaze away from them. The deafening roar. Silhouettes appeared, as if to graze the hills and streak past me. The fighters played the cat or the mouse in turn as they climbed swiftly into the sky. One fleeing plane fell out of the skies, spiraling and spewing orange flames to crash by the Cape. The same Cape where my family lived. Now they only live in my memories of days past. The victor circled around to confirm the kill. And on his craft, there was a large number 13 emblazoned in yellow. I will never forget this. The Allies retreated across the ocean before the onslaught of the enemy. Our little town in the heart of the mainland fell into deep isolation.
4 years after the planetfall of the Ulysses 1994 XF-04 asteroids, Stonehenge, the erosion weapon of mass destruction, was originally built to shoot down asteroids. Upon discovering its potential as an anti-aircraft weapon, the Erusians ruled the skies over the mainland. The ISAF's attempts to destroy Stonehenge through airstrikes failed. As a result, strategic positions on the mainland were lost. This in turn forced ISAF to evacuate from the east coast to North Point. ISAF GHQ is regrouping its remaining combat forces at North Point. However, the Erusians control most parts of the mainland, and they have forward deployed bombers to Wrigley Air Base, a former ISAF facility. This bomber force will attempt to deal a lethal blow to the ISAF at North Point from this strategic position. Here is the current sitrep and your orders for deployment, effective immediately. Enemy agents destroyed our early warning radar network, allowing several air bombers to penetrate our airspace. In 15 minutes, we expect this bomber formation to strike Allen Ford Air Base and then move on to targets at North Point. Our air defense forces are extremely weak at this point in time, hence our GHQ is a sitting duck. It is mission critical that you destroy the bombers and neutralize the threat before they get past Newfield Island. Remember, you are the first line of defense for North Point, and the fate of ISAF lies in your hands.
Yeah, I think the volume thing is because cutscenes, I think their volume is always maxed out. Like, the in-game volume sliders don't affect cutscenes. I think that's what's happening, so yeah. It's just how it is. And of course it doesn't help that, as you can see, I have them a bit low because Combat 4 has audio distortion. Even on the actual PS2, it's not an emulation thing. If you go too high, the audio gets distorted in some cases. So yeah. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, it's the Void. Unfortunately, this Combat 4 emulation is what it is. And you cannot fix everything. You can fix this, but then you break something else. If you fix this, you break things in gameplay, which I think is not a good trade-off. So yeah. Let's use napalm for once. It's not like we're actually gonna use it. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Something happened. Interesting. You gotta use UGBM to get the cutscene. Yep. You gotta use this plane with this paint scheme with this weapon if you want to get this cutscene. I mean, I still have my PS2, but overall, I think the benefits outweigh the problems. Like, once you get to gameplay, it just looks fantastic with the improved resolution and whatnot. Unfortunately, I just noticed right before I started the stream that I am now getting some slowdown in this game that I didn't get before. It used to happen only in Farbanti. Now it's happening all over the place. So I'm gonna have to play in hot view sometimes. If I notice it slowing down. I'm really not sure why it's happening. I thought it was the... when I tried the new emulator version, I got that and I blamed that, but it still happened with the old one. So it must be something in my system that's like using more CPU. I don't know. I blame Windows. I'm just gonna blame Windows. That's usually correct. Oh, actually, with the problem with the PS2 isn't even. I'm curious. I'm not getting slowed down now. Anyway, the problem with the PS2 isn't so much the quality. I don't have a proper way to capture PS2 footage anymore. It looks like crap.
Got visual on the downed bombers.
Yeah.
Whose kill was that? Make sure to thank him.
That's a roundup. Let's go on home.
Well, that was faster than it usually goes. I don't bother with the ace, it's too far out.
Thanks to your efforts, the enemy bomber strike was averted. However, our victory will be meaningless.
I could use napalm for mission 2, but that would mean using the F4 twice, and we cannot have that. That is not allowed. Volume.
The war seemed to unfold in the blink of an eye. I don't remember exactly when the forces from the west occupied my town. I was too busy scanning the skies day after day, waiting for Yellow 13 to reappear.
Mobius 1.
Before I knew it, everything changed. The language they taught us at school. Our friendly local sheriff disappeared and was replaced by foreign MPs. In the beginning, some people secretly tuned into broadcasts from North Point on their parabolic antennas. But as time passed, the broadcast no longer came in. Maybe the satellites were destroyed. All non-military computer networks were shut down. Gasoline was rationed to civilians. Though we lived in the 21st century, we were reduced to using crystal radios and horse-drawn carts. I moved in with my uncle in town, who used to be a taxi driver. Out of gasoline and out of work, my uncle did nothing but to drown himself in drink. I earned my keep by playing the harmonica in the town bar, the one thing I was good at. I'd play for sullen occupation soldiers in exchange for their charity and loose change, and used the money to support my uncle and myself. My uncle trash-talked the barkeep who catered to the enemy soldiers, but he never refused the money I brought home. As for myself, I had a crush on the barkeep's only daughter, who was a little older than me. Another day passed, yet still no sign of the fighter plane Yellow 13 in the skies above our town.
Yeah, there is an official soundtrack, but
The enemy-held Wrigley Air Base is
I don't know how easy it would be to get,
making it the proverbial knife at our throat. A large illusion bomber.
and it's probably Japan only and so on.
Their intentions are clear. A full-scale strike on our forces at North Point is imminent. Your mission is to catch these bombers on the ground and destroy them. We intend to turn the parking ramp at Wrigley into a junkyard.
Alright, let's see. I'm open to suggestions, by the way. As long as we only use each plane once. Otherwise here, I'll probably just... Well, that's a bit mid-tier for this, but whatever. Can't remember which... okay, it's this one. It's first come, first serve.
30 miles to Wrigley Air Base. Use the power lines to navigate north. The bombers should be clumped together on the ground. Take them all out.
Yeah, I'm not that good to actually trust myself with doing that alpha. I am not looking forward to using, like, I don't know, an F5 in Farbanti against Yellow Squadron. Then again, I do have save states, but still, meh. Ooh, nice.
Intercept immediately. White 5, this is Wrigley Air Base. You're clear to take off runway 5. Take off as soon as you enter the runway. We won't be sitting ducks. Hurry, scramble and intercept. All right, Moby.
These rockets aren't too bad.
You've been attacked.
Gotta fix that sun.
Target is neutralized. This is Wrigley. We've taken serious damage from enemy attacks.
Radar lock. You're in gun range. Hard enemy radar spike. Viper 3, engage. Enemy facility destroyed.
Yeah, one of the few aces who's not just flying like miles away from the battlefield. Not that it helped him.
Engage the bombers.
Box 2. Locked on.
No, you don't.
Guns destroyed. Bandit shot down.
Oh man.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I mean, the last one I played was 3. I shouldn't be having trouble with the handling in this game.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target. Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
This is Wrigley. Our bombers are decimated. Repeat, all our bombers are destroyed.
Sky Eye, this is Fighter Squadron. Mission complete. We're coming home.
The attack was a success. A significant number of enemy bombers were eliminated, and a full-scale airstrike on North Point was averted.
One night, a spirited group made their way into the bar, chased out the sullen army grunts, and commandeered the place. Even I knew who they were. The patch on their sleeve was the mark of the proud Air Force. A loud-mouthed, middle-aged man went around, announcing each pilot's results for the day and his running kill record. For those who exceeded 5 kills, a thorough toasting and soaking followed. I believe it was their custom to call a pilot an ace once he shot down 5 planes. After completing the day's review, the same guy, the squadron adjutant, went on to announce, "And now, for our leader's results." Everyone turned around to look at the quiet man who sat alone, strumming a guitar. I found myself drawn to the music from his guitar. Our Yellow 13 bagged 3 more today, bringing his new tally up to 64 kills. With a tentative smile, the man with the guitar turned to me and asked me to accompany him on my harmonica. I brought it up to my lips and I started a new song. I had finally found him. But by some fluke, it was my father's favorite song. The one he used to play at the end of each day.
The Allied forces are retreating, and survivors are gathering at the northern port of St. Arc. However, the radar facilities atop Mount Chesna provide tactical support to the enemy. As a result, our evac mission is in jeopardy. If our troops can successfully...
Yeah, I'm using these settings for the emulator.
Your mission is to destroy the radar facilities on Mount Chesna, thereby blinding the enemy and hiding our troop movements.
I keep spamming that guide everywhere. But apparently not enough, because a lot of people don't even know. Like they're surprised. Oh wow, they faced the Black Plains? Dude, I've had this guide since like a year ago. Oh well. I knew I should have made a video back then for more exposure, but whatever. Alright. What do? You guys are gonna make me use the crappy planes at the end, aren't you? Okay. That was kinda nice. That's not gonna hit. Wow. Okay. Well, yes, of course it's wasted, but I said I was open to suggestions and first come, first serve, so, you know, we gotta abide by that. Well, technically it already did. Assault Horizon got multiple doves. The only one in the series that ever got more than Japanese and English voices. I generally ignore dubs anyway. I always play in the original language for the most part.
Radar base 2 at vector 260, 8 miles. Fox 2,
Okay. I might as well get the ace.
Radar lock. Box 2.
Quote unquote ace.
Toward the combat area.
Just flies straight at you.
Got his tail.
I should probably do it.
Box 2.
Target destruction confirmed. Target destroyed by Mobius 1.
AA guns destroyed.
Shouldn't need to repeat any planes because there are, if I remember right, there are 21 planes in the game, while there are 18 missions. Then again, I probably will do the trial missions at the end. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to repeat what, 2 planes?
Destroyed.
Yeah.
All aircraft take vector 180 south. Use the return line on the map to exit combat area and return to base. Fly in the right direction and you'll see a white dotted line across your flight path. Those of you who need to resupply or refuel during missions should cross this line to exit the combat area and return to base or...
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land. 2 miles to touchdown.
The usual light show. There's a certain setting in the emulator that
1
causes
mile
that.
to touchdown. Slow down. Speed
Wow, suddenly got dark. Another emulation quirk, but there are worse things. Something with the lighting there.
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
Yeah, I guess the colors do fit. I mean, well, I could have picked another paint scheme.
With their radar out of
The
commission,
voice acting in this game,
was degraded.
it's not great, but
Regrouping efforts are
I don't know,
proceeding
it
scheduled.
kind of works. I don't mind it. I don't really. Honestly, I don't care very much. As long as the gameplay is good. And I don't know, I think the game has enough air-to-air that... it only has air-to-ground focus if you're, like, if you obsess over scores. If you don't care about score, it's actually not that bad. And the what air combat there is, I think, is some of the best in the series. So that is also a factor. Like I used to always play this game like, oh, I gotta get the highest score. And then when I stopped doing that, I just started like engaging. Thing is, if you go for scores, then yeah, you're gonna ignore air targets because they're not worth it. But if you leave that aside and just go for everything in your path, I think it's much more fun.
Your mission is to intercept and shoot
But that's just me.
transport planes in and around Converse Harbor. Let's show them how vulnerable they are. Be advised, the transport aircraft have ACMs on board that emit powerful jammers.
I don't know if I would say the air-to-air in this game is stupidly easy. I mean, obviously, in the early missions, yeah, but that's not any different from other games. Like, I don't know. There were mentions above. Someone asked for F-117. Yeah, well, that was the first one, so doesn't make any sense, but let's do it. It's not even a bad plane in this game. It actually handles pretty nice.
Destroy the E-767s hidden nearby to clear the jamming from our radar. Good luck. Mobius 1, engage. Locked on.
Oh, and now for the the most often remixed track in Ace Combat history. Stupid son. Sure, why not?
Alright, I've got him cornered. 2 targets remaining. Locked on.
As I said, it's not even a bad plane in this one. I mean, it's slow, obviously, but
Locked on.
Right beside you. Got the E-767s. Maintain formation. Part of the radar is clear.
there's the Mirage Ace behind me.
The radar's still jammed. There must be another active electronic jammer. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Might as well. Oh, wow.
Missed.
Keep your training in line and you'll be fine. Get him off me!
Yeah, it was pretty underutilized mechanic, wasn't it?
Hard enemy radar spike. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Well, these aces are uninspired today. I'm pretty sure they have regular AI, like every other regular enemy.
Where are the E-767s? Do they see us? Damn, I need that radar.
1 second. Okay, sorry about that.
He's on my tail!
Mobius 1 shot down a target. Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2. Splash 1, Splash 1. Locked on. Fox 2. All aircraft check radar. It should be clear and functioning now.
What am I doing firing that miss? And then it actually hits, of course. And that's it. I guess that's it for the short missions. From now on it gets a little more complex. Yeah, I got him. I don't always bother with him.
The mission
I say him, it could be a her.
This illusionary
We don't know.
has been effectively shut down.
Them. No, I mean, yeah, later on, but I mean, for now, for a while. Lifeline.
Congress Harbor, home of the Acre Fleet, is completely dependent on a single petrochemical complex for its fuel supply. The complex consists of a land-based oil refinery storage facility and an offshore oil drilling platform. Your mission is to go out and destroy, or at least damage, these sites. Our objective is to reduce production output of this complex.
What kind of question is that, Alpha?
By cutting off the port's fuel supply, we will delay and disrupt the combat.
Why would Ace Combat 6 not be? I mean, this is me we're talking about. Well, F5 was first, so F5 it is. Let's go with the weird paint scheme. Yeah, we want bombs here.
Commence operation. Split into 2 groups and destroy targets.
I mean, I'm just messing, but you know, I like 6 is my favorite, so yeah, of course it will be. Not in this specific, not today, of course, but probably 2 days from now, if I had to. Yeah, most likely 2 days from now.
Oil rig at vector 050.
Fix that.
8 miles. Mobius 1.
I have it assigned to L3 on the controller, so
Locked on.
I don't even have to reach for the keyboard. Oh,
Omega 11 engage. Behind me. He's all mine.
oh, come on.
Say your prayers.
Locked on.
I've got enough of an egg.
Come on. Find me. I've played exactly 1 mission of this in the last, I don't know, 6 months. And even less of other games. So yeah, I am kind of rusty on Ace Combat in general.
And it's mine. Squeeze off the exhaust.
Well, I did play 7 to record some stuff, but yeah. Let's drop some bombs. Or just 1 for now.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Get him off me.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Okay.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Get rid of that Sam first.
Sam destroyed. Nickel. Hard enemy
Let's
radar.
try not to crash also.
Take out the fighters first.
Uh-oh.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Have to remember, this is the first game so far that actually has one hit kill missiles, so let's not screw around too much.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Are the oil reserves being hit?
On to the next. Well, I mean, yeah, you get 6 at once, but they are tiny.
Enemy facility destroyed.
So,
Incoming Sam.
Just don't get shot down.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I mean, you're lucky if you get 3 targets like that.
Don't fly in a straight line. Engage and destroy all pop-up targets. High! High! Not yet. There.
Come on, baby. Daddy needs a bullseye.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
That's probably about right.
Enemy facility destroyed. Surface target destroyed.
I think that may go. No, never mind. I expected it to go through the crane.
He's all mine. Mobius 1.
All right.
Destroyed. Switch to attacking the remaining facilities.
Yeah, that line is it's always fun. We're still doing fine on ammo. Yee-hoo!
This one's mine.
All right, I'm cornered. This is bad. We're surrounded.
Die, you SOB!
That line also. That was pretty clean.
Fox 2.
Of course, it turns away.
Missed.
Should have known.
What about the other target? There, over there.
All right.
No good. It's a miss.
Mobius 1, shot 1 down.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
I haven't actually had any slowdown yet. I don't know what that was about. When I tested before streaming, I was getting slowdown in mission 1.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missed.
It's usually like heavy urban areas though that do it. So next mission, for example, I may have to switch to first person to avoid that.
Damn, it's so dark, the visibility's poor. Fox 2! Fox 2! I've got him!
Let's get this guy first. Seem to be in a better position. Yeah, that was the right call.
Radar lock.
Nice. 3 minutes left. That's gonna be enough to... Yeah, it will be fine.
We are merging with enemy fighters.
Radar lock.
Max power!
Oh, actually evaded it.
Radar lock.
Just stole that ally's kill. But they do it to me all the time, so...
Enemy facility destroyed.
Okay, thankfully these clusters are close enough that even the small bombs do the job. Well, maybe not for that one.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh, I only have one bomb left. Better use it wisely. Like here.
Destroyed.
What's the status on the rig attack?
Bracing for only destroying the middle one. Okay.
Get
That was better than expected, honestly.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Running low on gun ammo as well.
Enemy facility destroyed.
What the hell happened with that missile?
Locked on.
Yeah, the score requirements in this game are pretty lenient.
You're in gun range.
I've gotten S ranks with guns only. Though, admittedly, Whiskey Corridor was kind of painful. Took me a while.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I hate not having gun.
Fox 2.
I feel so limited.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Will we have enough time with no guns? If he flies straight at me, yes. No problem there. Nah, they're invincible, I think. Or they have like a impossibly high HP. I don't know.
Facility neutralized. Mission complete.
I'm just gonna go ahead and fly south. I'm not bothering.
Mobius 1.
They're not as reliable in 4 as they are in
Targets in the group.
later games, though. In 4, they do sometimes turn around.
Picture is clear. Bandits are down or no factor. All aircraft RTB.
It is pretty unique, isn't it? Paint scheme.
The enemy lost 5 million barrels of reserves and the ability to process 250,000 barrels of crude oil daily.
Clearly, there was never an oil crisis in
No longer a threat.
Strange Real.
Unfortunately, our losses were high as well. We now rely on more skills more than ever to compensate for our losses.
Like, why wouldn't you just capture it? Why would you just burn it all?
A freeway under construction in a wheat field outside of town. When they started construction, I remember how the mayor bragged about it, even though it would completely bypass our town. The freeway became the occupation force's makeshift runway, and the unfinished tunnels their bunkers. This was their base. They were the elite flight squadron chosen to protect the cannon. Ironically, the same cannon that was created to shoot down the asteroids became a catalyst to the war. But when the Allied attacks no longer came, the squadron was assigned long-range missions that took them to distant battlefields. I thought of the words I would use to confront him and bided my time. Although I harbored these feelings within me, I could never get close to him. His wingman was always by his side. Despite having a gentle demeanor, I could tell that the wingman would never allow danger to get near Yellow 13, even on land. The pillar of their group, 13 exuded an air of invincibility. He always chose to fly a 5-plane formation. He was a man who prided himself not on his kill record, but on his record of never losing a squadron member. It's difficult for me to describe just how good Yellow 13's flying was, but I witnessed it once from the ground. The lead plane with the 5-plane formation should have turned the same arc with the same timing as the others. Yet only his plane drew sharp contrails. His heart felt compassion towards the weaker enemies he downed. Someday, if an equal appeared and challenged the limits of his skills in a fight, he would bear no resentment about being shot down. He said this himself. And so as time passed, I found the goodness of a home in their company. Leaving them was no longer an option for me now.
Totally not Stockholm Syndrome.
We will launch a surprise attack on the Aegir fleet while it lies immobilized at Converth Harbor. This large-scale airstrike will be the largest and the most...
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't care about the change. It's fine.
You may need to
It works either way, I think.
because this operation will be long in duration. Remember, it is imperative that you complete the mission objective and return to base
Yep.
safely.
Time to burn those sheets. To a crisp, you could say. F-15, C, E, MTD, hopefully not yet. Can barely even see what skin it is. I mean, I can fix it, but then the frame rate. Well, you know how it is, first come, first serve, so, yeah.
Initiate attack. All aircraft clear to engage any and all targets. Sink the invincible Aegir fleet while they're in anchor. Good luck.
Don't worry. Just remember all that you learned during training. Don't lose sight of your wingman. Engage. Repeating, engage.
Let's not get hit by a SAM
Fenris, Salvat.
30 seconds into the mission, preferably.
Locked on.
Still okay.
Mobius 1.
Hopefully that will hit. Okay.
Be captivated. The missile's gonna hit.
Alright.
Mobius 1 shot one down. The Aegir fleet's going to be annihilated.
I'm sorry, Petros, I missed it. It's... sometimes I catch stuff, sometimes I don't, so yeah. Well, you get dibs on next plane selection then, to compensate.
Box 2. Enemy cruiser sunk.
Can I do this? Okay. I'm surprised he didn't fire at me. He was locked on. Well, it should have when he had a chance. Yep, I am getting slow down here. It's not too bad, but here and there. Yeah, ships in this game are not exactly very durable. Part of the reason why LASMs are useless in this game. I did, but you said F-15C and we've already used it, so I'm afraid that's not a possibility anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna use first person here because slow down. Nice.
It's in the way. Sink it. It's too late. Abandon ship.
One bomb there, another one here.
Enemy facility destroyed.
The ships without ammo are useless.
Destroyer Taish
That was kinda close.
Enemy vessel sunk.
Our ships took heavy casualties.
Drop one there before I get sand.
Don't give up.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Enemy vessel sunk.
Still can't move?
Enemy vessel sunk. Fox 2. Hard enemy radar spike. Missed.
The Ace is further up north. It's kind of out of the way and I don't bother. It's boring.
Mobius 1 shot 1 down. Fox 2. Bandit shot down.
Okay, at this point it's probably fine to go third person again.
We're hit on the starboard side.
Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
Facilities damaged.
Yeah, might as well.
Bombs away. Destroyer Tiasi sunk.
Oh, I missed one submarine.
Enemy facility
Ouch.
destroyed.
Please lock onto... Oh my god.
Fox 2.
It just wouldn't select the right target.
Sunk. Sam destroyed.
One of ours took an artillery barrage.
Feels kind of cheap to use bombs against those things, but hey.
Sunk.
Oh, just one left. That should do it.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Alright.
Enemy submarine sunk. Radar lock.
I think The weapon switch doesn't work in this game. That's in 5 where it works for the first time. I think, I could be wrong. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage so far from guns. Yeah, I know you're behind me. I mean, it depends. If you have a lock-on weapon, then you can probably manipulate target selection with it. But yeah, not the case here. Oh, so the submarines actually get out of their of the structures, huh? Didn't know that. Oop.
Target hit. Locked on.
That's no use. Most of ours never made it. Mobius 1, shot 1 down. Drop him in.
Mobius 1, box 2. Missile hit.
Mobius 1, shot 1 down.
Radar lock.
And that's done. Oh, the fleet on the north. That would take them a while. I mean, the only way they can leave the mission area is going south.
Surface target destroyed.
It's just a long way.
Enemy facility destroyed. Hard enemy
How are ships weaker than planes? Pretty sure they actually take less gun rounds than planes do. Or about the same, probably. I mean, no, it should be less because planes take 2 missiles.
Mobius 1.
But yeah, no, definitely not one of Escort 4's strongest features, naval enemies.
Don't be predictable and heading your altitude when they close in.
Shoot them down.
Oh yeah, the South Fleet, yeah. That makes more sense.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
As well take out the SAMs, or whatever is
Sunk.
convenient. Oh, let's leave the Tanager for now.
Many ships are stranded within the harbor.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
Yeah, whatever.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions cancelled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Our ships are under attack.
Bombs away.
Hi, Torres.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Bye, Torres.
Battleship Tanager sunk.
Don't fret, this ship won't sink.
Mobius 1.
Friend, the ship will sink. That was perfectly timed. That was perfect.
Radar spike.
Oh, I'm afraid it will.
Don't let them get out to sea.
Aegis class Raven sunk.
Right behind him. I'm in position. Engaged.
AA guns destroyed.
Well, just planes left. Oh, and a single SAM in the middle of the bridge, which always has funny hit detection. That's behind me. Still behind me.
Aim for the fuel. Flash two. Give him all you got.
Oh, come on.
Missile shot trashed.
Okay, he gave up now.
Hard enemy radar spike. Won't be a smart shot. Run down. The sunken ships are blockading the others. Box 2. Hard enemy radar spike.
Well, that F-14 means big business.
Go and get 'em.
Their resupply ship is damaged.
But not for very long. Yeah, finally guns are actually like good. Only took 4 games. I mean, I guess they were okay in 3.
Radar lock. Destroy their stockpiles as well.
That one's right on the return line. So, fuck that.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That's one way to deal with the strange hit detection on that one.
Locked on.
Well, this was a subpar performance. Haven't even cleaned the map.
Bandit confirmed at vector 040.
Bandit behind you.
Radar lock.
I may not even get 8,000 points. Wow, that's terrible. I suck at this game.
Not yet.
Okay, I got 8,000 points.
Sky Eye here. Enemy fleet and harbor facilities confirmed.
Yeah, I mean, it's better
destroyed.
this way. No waiting games. That's always appreciated.
Mission complete. All aircraft RTB.
Although going across the whole map to destroy a single aircraft is not exactly the best gameplay either. Are we patriotic yet?
The Erusian's so-called invincible fleet has been destroyed. Their plans for invading...
Turns out the invincible fleet was very invincible.
We are still far from triumphant. This victory gave our troops a much-needed boost in morale. Your next mission is to attack the solar power generator plants in the Faith Park region.
Oh look,
These
we're
generators
right,
have nuclear ones in output, and
right on the edge of
60%
Stonehenge
region's
blah, blah, blah,
industrial
attack range.
complexes. Since they do
I
not
bet
require
nothing will happen.
electricity
Nothing bad will
supplies,
happen. Nope.
We cannot stop power production by interdicting their supply.
I mean, probably the briefing mentions it anyway.
This deep strike mission will not only cripple the illusion's industrial output, but also divert attention from our own imminent invasion plans.
Nope, it doesn't. It didn't, right? I didn't miss it. So that's kind of a bonus for the observant player. Okay, so what do we have that we haven't used yet? Probably not the A10, considering we have to like run away. RCL plane. What do we have? I'm not sure. Maybe the F2? I don't think there's any other option. We already used the F5.
Use the solar panels as markers and proceed due north to the power plant.
The F2 is actually stupid good in this game. It's so agile.
Don't lose sight of your wingman. Don't be hasty.
Attacker my ass.
Don't forget wingman consideration during combat.
Don't let the enemy spook you. Solar power generator plant at vector 350, 20 miles. Mobius 1, engage.
I take no damage if you can't maintain course. Omega 1, engage. Omega 11, engage. She's beyond my league. Savior 12, engage. Roger, commencing attack.
That's a kill.
I got you. You ain't getting away. I'm breaking up.
Be calm and give it your best shot.
Yeah, but in this game it's classed as an attacker. All of the PS2 games actually, and well, in 5 and 0 it does fly like an attacker. But in this one
Mobius 1, Fox
it's
2.
more agile than I think most planes in the game.
Closing in on enemy aircraft.
It's always been all over the place, this plane.
Solar power generator plant at vector 340, 12 miles.
If the enemy locks onto you, you can be pretty sure that
Can't lose him.
you will hit them if you fire head on.
Right behind you. Heads up.
Huh, that's, wow, you're right, I have never noticed that.
50, 8 miles.
There's no Mobius emblem on it.
The one on the right. We've got ourselves a dog.
Oh, come on.
I'll take it from here. I can't climb any higher. I got him in my sights. I'll back you up. I've got my hands full.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
They're sitting ducks. I can't climb any higher. This is Black 9. He's on my tail. Lead them to me.
Radar lock. Bandits in gun range. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. Fox 2.
Okay. Time for rockets.
Go up ahead is our target. The power plant.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh, I missed a couple. Man, Mobius 1 really doesn't like Erusian infrastructure.
Hard enemy radar strike. Enemy facility destroyed.
And the salvos are just a little bit too short.
Max power!
Enemy facility destroyed.
It's no good! Negative, negative!
AA
Nope,
artillery destroyed.
I missed.
Enemy
Okay.
facility destroyed. Box 2.
Don't fly in a straight line.
All right, Mobius. Enemy facility destroyed.
No, if I was smart, I would have destroyed that SAM half an hour ago.
We're surrounded.
You're in gun range.
Right on the money. Not working. Get out of there.
SAM destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. AA guns destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh shit.
Target destroyed by Mobius.
Okay.
Enemy facility destroyed. Attention all aircraft. Incoming from Stonehenge.
Oh no! Who could have ever expected that?
Drop below 2,000 feet and head south to exit combat area.
Actually, 1 second. Huh.
2,000 feet? What do they expect us to do? Go underground? Head toward the ravine and terrain mask. Use the premises. Get low and stay low. What are you talking about? It's suicide to fly into that ravine.
4 rounds. ETA in 15 seconds.
Getting the high scores is really tricky in this mission. Haven't bothered with that in a decade probably, but
Impact.
there are 5 planes
Another wave from
flying pretty fast to the south. And you gotta
10 seconds.
combine that with destroying these helicopters.
Maintain aircraft control.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact. Exiting combat area. Maintain current course and altitude to RTB.
Damn it. How many did we lose? What was that? What power? Here they come. Are we close to base yet?
The mission succeeded, but the combat losses due to Stonehenge were higher than expected. Victory will elude us until it is eliminated.
At some point, I realized my uncle, my would-be guardian, had vanished. Maybe the secret police dragged him off for some drunken comment he made. Maybe he chose to disappear. I didn't have anyone to turn to, so I found myself living as if I were a member of the Yellow Squadron. Everybody in town scorned the barkeep for doing business with the enemy. In reality, he and his family were members of the resistance, gathering up intelligence information from enemy customers. His daughter protected me. But that was only because of my tender age. The barkeep and his family were the real heroes, while I, on the other hand, found a haven among the enemy.
Title drop.
A recon satellite will be launched from the Kimona Islands rocket base to support our mainland operations. The Erusians responded by deploying a large number of their air superiority fighters to prevent the launch. A large-scale air battle is expected. We must win this battle to maintain our air superiority. We've only got one window of opportunity for this launch. Shoot down as many fighters as possible to preserve top cover over the rocket base.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry, but Petros had dibs on it. Because I ignored him earlier, apparently. Nah, I never bother with the SR-71. It's just boring. Oh, come on. My aim.
Complete final launch checks immediately.
It's funny how the F2 is actually more agile than the F-22. Oh, come on. Typical. Oh, it's a yellow. Would be a shame if a bullet happened to hit like that. Well, that one's kind of struggling a bit. Oh. Yeah, you would expect those to fly a little further away from the 4-ball. Oh shit. Oh man, if I don't know where that missile came from, but I fully expected it to come from the front, where there were like 3 or 4 planes in front of me, and I was not in a position to evade. I think I just got lucky. Yeah, that was a bit too much wishful thinking.
Splash one.
Shadow Realm. There's just something about using cockpit view in this mission.
Splash one. Missile alert! Who's shooting? How many did the yellows get? Mobius one shot one down. Don't fly in a straight line. Mobius one shot one down. Don't let your flight get sloppy.
Oh, come on. Probably gonna run out of gun ammo at some point, while still having like 30 missiles left. Gotta balance that weapon usage. Behind me, okay. Can I evade that? Yeah.
Negative contact, nothing on my radar. Look harder. The B-2s are difficult to detect on radar. They're stealth. Still okay. Hard enemy radar spike. I've got his tail. He's flying. What's going on? Enemy fighters are still a factor. Just concentrate on your duties. Target confirmed.
All right.
5 minutes to launch.
Ah, every time. Every time, man. That's annoying. Wow, we're gonna run out of enemies very fast this time around. I think I can actually go for the ace and come back.
4 minutes to launch.
Oh my god. That is a problem with this mission. It's fun while it lasts, but then if you're too fast, you don't get infinite respawns, which is completely backwards. Oh, that was way too fast.
Radar lock.
Okay.
One shot, one down. To launch.
Nope, I have not played Project Women yet. I actually forgot the name for a second there. I'm sure I will sometime, but just hasn't happened yet.
Alright, I got him cornered. Alright, obvious one.
Time for overkill.
2 minutes to launch. Target is neutralized. All bombers confirmed shut down. Now sanitize the area of all enemy fighters.
And yeah, that's it. 2 minutes of nothing now. Thankfully, we can do this. Which, you know, it helps things along. It also helps melt my CPU. But oh well.
To launch.
Yeah, I know, right? What fighters?
Seconds to launch. All ISAF aircraft and vehicles flow to safe area.
This is a safe area, right? Like right here. Right above the thing that's about to take off.
Start ignition. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Lift off. All systems are in the green.
You can crash into it, by the way. It's trickier than it sounds.
Rocket has reached 40,000 feet.
Where the hell is it?
Immune to enemy action.
Oh,
Thanks to you, the launch was a success.
I think it actually stops at one point. Or I'm thinking of the SSTO in Escort 5, probably.
The rocket launch proceeded smoothly and all systems are go. Preparations for providing our troops with vital tactical data is now complete.
Okay, so the enemies here, the spawns are, it's not a difference between versions as far as I can tell. I've played both the European and the American versions quite extensively, and I haven't noticed the difference in that sense. It basically comes down to, there are, how to explain it? There are certain enemies that trigger spawns of additional enemies. If you spawn the last group before the update, then you do not get infinite respawns. So what that means in practice is if you destroy targets too fast, you don't get infinite respawns. Now, even if I use like the the F4 or something like that. It's very rare that I get the infinite response for that reason, because I would have to like intentionally be slow.
It won't be long now. It won't be long till it begins, the barkeep's daughter confided to me. As a member of the resistance, she eagerly awaited the Allied counterattack on the mainland. What will happen to these people when the Allies come? I asked, to which she frowned. We'll run them out. This is our town. But I knew she didn't mean that from the bottom of her heart. 13 had captured her heart. I knew this from the way she shot jealous glances at his wingman. As other pilots rotated out of Yellow Squadron, Yellow 4, 13's wingman, always stuck by his side, even on land. The only female pilot in the squadron, she had Yellow 13's absolute trust as his wingman. Yellow 13 seemed oblivious to all this, and instead reviewed the promising enemy pilot's performance from yesterday's skirmish. He's so close. If he manages to stay alive for just a while longer, that pilot could be a worthy opponent. But when there were no such enemies to look forward to, 13's eyes were sad.
Yeah, okay. A10 it is.
The troops are regrouped and ready to reclaim lost territory from the Erusians in the amphibious Operation Bunker Shot. The plan requires our forces to follow an extremely narrow and vulnerable path from the landing site to the inland objective. This path allows the enemy to concentrate their fire and provides them with a distinct advantage. However, this route lies out of Stonehenge's effective range. Your mission is to reduce troop casualties at the beach landing sites.
Might as well use cluster bombs once. They're not actually that different from UGBLs in my experience.
Lieutenant Bales, commander of Unit B at Crown Beach. We do not have air superiority over the beach. This isn't as promised.
This is HQ. Friendly fighters are inbound.
This is HQ.
Right, do our best, but tell them I'll be seeing them once we land. Over.
Engage.
Be calm and give it your best shot when the enemy arrives.
Visibility is pretty low. Halo 2, engage.
Yeah, that's if you go for the Blackbird, that definitely increases the chances that you will get the respawns because you're being slower in killing the enemies in the first phase. So that could explain it, yeah.
Beach with vector 030 on the nose. Mobius 1, engage.
Looks like a direct hit from above. The only way to
But what do you do in an A10? Go right after the planes.
You're in gun range.
Mobius 1, shot one down. This is Unit A, we're on the beach. He's at my 6.
Okay, this guy is kind of been annoying. Of course you evade that. Okay. That was a waste of time. Yeah, there's like a website with like Escort for speedrun strategies and score run and all that stuff, and it actually has details on which targets count for the response. But it's a mess because obviously, you know, it's planes, so they move around and it's hard to keep track of them. That's really only if you really want to optimize your run or something. I would not recommend it.
Halo 11, Fox 2.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Enemy bombardment has ceased. We can move now.
Fox 2, Fox 2. AA guns destroyed.
Oh,
Sam
that was a bit too close.
Tank destroyed.
All landed units, hurry to the assembly point.
Stiff arm them. Surface target destroyed.
Enemy tanks destroyed.
Oh my god, 61%.
Destroyed.
I better be careful. So much for this being a flying tank.
This is Car on the beach. Is secure. Deployed. Car on the beach here. Enemy coastal positions and cannons now under control.
Enemy facility destroyed. Locked on.
Yep. When they hit hard. This is Ace difficulty.
This is Unit S. We're on the beach.
Crown Beach at Vector 270.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite as well.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I mean, what's the closest equivalent, like, in terms of quality? I mean, obviously the closest equivalent in, like, atmosphere and such is Lead Fuse from Escort 5, but that sucks. So, gameplay-wise, it would be any landing from 6,
Destroyed. AA guns
and
destroyed.
that's actually one of my least favorite missions from 6. It gets a little tedious, honestly. And yes, this is a Kobayashi track. Yeah.
7 Squad, don't stop there. You'll be caught in the crossfire.
AA guns destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Hey, got one. Support fleet, this is Unit 9. We need some backup. Right on nobody. He's not working. Get out of there. Headquarters, instruct aircraft to fire on the bunkers.
Well, I mean, yeah. I kind of forget about the one from Infinity because we cannot play it anymore. But yes, that is also pretty good.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Fox 2, this is Unit R. We're on the beach. They're engaging us. Return fire.
I'm not gun killing the AA guns. I'm just getting a bit too close to them sometimes.
Missile hit.
Like here. Yeah. 76%. I better be careful.
AA guns destroyed.
Oh no, he's got me.
Bandits in gun range.
Blue 5, yes. Got plenty of ammo. Bandit down.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, when I say one of my least favorite missions in 6, that probably still makes it one of my favorite missions in the entire series.
Knew something about that Mike. It has us pinned down. He's on my 6. He's behind me.
So it's not that I dislike it or anything, it's just, you know, within the context of the game. You know, that's actually a hard question.
Helicopters.
it's hard to pick one.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Hail Beach at Vector 2.
I mean, weapons of mass destruction comes to mind
Locked on.
for obvious reasons. But I also quite like Ragno Fortress. Obviously, they're completely different missions, which is why it's hard to pick one. Salvat is also pretty cool.
Enemy facility destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh shit.
Destroyed.
Don't get close to that.
This is Unit B. We're on the beach. Face bayonets down while you can.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
There, over there.
AA guns destroyed.
This is Unit Q. We're on the beach. They're shooting from the beach. Don't fly in a straight line. Radio failure.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Can I do this without rearming? I wonder.
Fox 2. Tank destroyed.
There's another AA gun.
Bunkers are under enemy fire. They're all across blue sky flying. It's just the first squad. That's right on me. Watch your tail. Watch your tail.
AA guns destroyed. Tank destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. You take the one on the right. Surface target destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Uncle, we have 12 o'clock. Closing in on enemy aircraft. Thanks for the save.
Can I still use this last bomb? No, I can't. Okay, I think that's enough ammo to finish the mission.
All aircraft to the central beach now. Shoot down all incoming enemy aircraft.
Well, technically, to properly clear it, you have to take out all the tanks in the back,
You're in gun range.
which is kind of a pain in the ass. That's why I usually leave that area for last. It's a lot of ammo expenditure for not that much return.
A-10 shot down. Radar lock.
All right. Oh, that's a bad situation to stall. I mean, the A-10 can go slow, but not that slow. Oh, come on. Okay, finally.
Hard enemy radar spike. Check 6.
Can I shake this guy off? Probably not.
2, you're in gun range. Missile, break! Hard enemy radar spike.
Oh man, when they get on you, they get on you in this game. All right. Yeah, Ritzari was it in Moloch Desert. He shot me down once on stream, I'm pretty sure.
Target destruction confirmed.
The guy's a fucking Chad.
Alright, Mobius 1. Radar lock.
No,
Mobius 1 shot down a turret.
even had ammo to spare.
Mobius 1. Confirmed splash on all A-10s. Unit B appears to have secured Crown Beach.
10-4, good job. The mission is a success. Unit B Commander, didn't you have some message for the pilots? This is Sergeant Collins. I've taken over command of Unit B. Tell them thanks for the supporting fire. Roger, this is headquarters. Mission complete.
Effing Chad for bales.
A beachhead was established through fierce fighting at each of the landing sites. But this is only the first step towards regaining the mainland.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that.
The Tango line is a vital line of defense for...
No, I really don't think you can. That's just part of the story.
Is a strategic foothold on that line. It utilizes unique terrain features that make it virtually impregnable. Support our troops by attacking and neutralizing the combat power of Ista's fortress. Be forewarned, this will put you within range of Stonehenge. However, your skill should prove to be more than a match for it.
All right. Were there any suggestions for a Tango line? I wonder. I've actually used like half the high tier planes. Fucking tornado it is. Probably BDSP. Not exactly the best mission for it, but it will have to do.
Sky Eye here. We're inside Stonehenge's engagement zone. Be careful, they may shoot.
Keep an eye out for sailors.
Scion Air Base, at vector 070, 12 miles.
They built a base here.
Scion Air Base, at vector 070, 8 miles.
And I think this is the only instance of a cockpit that actually has a working instrument, which you can see there on the gauge on the right.
Enemy facility destroyed.
It's not a good angle.
I've lost contact with base. What's the status? How many made it out of the airbase up there?
That wasn't great.
Enemy vessel sunk. Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh, okay. There may be more. There may be more than this one. Yeah.
Locked on.
It's rare though. It's only like a few planes.
Splash one. Splash one. Locked on.
Strangely enough, it doesn't apply to the other PS2 games.
Bandit shot down. We're surrounded.
You're not taking out, buddy. Or you.
Fox 2.
That's the sand right in front of me.
Sam destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike.
Yeah, bomblet dispenser isn't great in this game. I mean, it's can be useful, but yeah, like, meh.
It's no good.
You're in gun range.
All right.
Enemy facility destroyed. Surface target destroyed.
The good health. I mean, there's still some good missions left.
Enemy facility destroyed. Locked on.
Can I get him? Yep.
He's all mine. 12 o'clock.
BDSM. It's not that bad. It could be napalm. Could be 4 AGM, which is just it doesn't last even 2 minutes.
Bandit confirmed at vector 050.
Yeah, Tornado in this game handles pretty nicely. It does not really feel like an attacker.
360. 8 miles.
Then again, no plane really does in 4. They're all pretty decent.
Attention, all aircraft. Incoming from Stonehenge confirmed. 30 seconds to estimated impact.
It's probably not gonna do much, but
2,000 feet to terrain mast.
yeah. That's the problem. Main problem with the BDSP here. It doesn't catch the Harriers that are taking off.
Bandit at 12 o'clock. 10 seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5. All aircraft hit the deck and
Oh, hi, seagulls, or flamingos rather, whatever. I don't know where they are. Not seagulls, that's for sure. Seagulls are in Pomona. Birds, they're birds.
Maintain aircraft control during the shockwave.
Bandit confirmed at vector 330. VTOL base at vector 360. 4 miles. Mobius 1 shot down a chopper.
Parrots. Oh shit, fuck.
Missile, Mobius 1 crashed.
Had to happen. It had to happen at some point. God damn it.
Sky Eye here. We're inside Stonehenge's engagement zone. Be careful, they may shoot.
Yep, that's how you know you're playing Ace Combat 4. What do you mean, angle of attack?
Combat area.
What do you mean, inertia and momentum?
We need precise marksmanship from all players.
I honestly didn't think I was going that fast, but yeah.
Supply base at vector 340, 8 miles.
Don't be predictable and head in your altitude when they close in.
Sam destroyed. AA guns destroyed. AA artillery destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. Box 2.
See if we can get these guys.
Bombs away.
Alright.
Vessel sunk. Stiff in.
What's slowing you down? Maintain a high rate of fire.
Mobius 1, box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Yeah, but it's easier with bombs. It's just bombs are just way too versatile in this game to make anything else actually worth using.
AA guns destroyed.
Sanitize my 6 o'clock, Viper 11.
Nah, I don't bother with any of these small targets.
Clear to engage. Mobius 1, engage.
Engage. All right, we'll take them on.
Box 2.
I can't climb any higher.
Bandits in gun range.
Oh, come on.
Missile hit.
It's like one bullet away.
Mobius 1, box 2. Nice kill. Submarine done with vector 030, 4 miles.
Keep going straight.
Mobius 1, box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Does this work?
Bombs away.
Yeah, it does.
Enemy vessel sunk.
We're surrounded. I'm in position. Engage.
Box 2, box 2. With the
Saves you from having to hit them head on.
enemy vessel sunk.
He's all mine.
AA guns destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike.
Mobius 1, bandit on your tail. Turn hard. I'm supporting.
Enemy vessel sunk.
That's a Sam,
Mobius 1, bandit at 6 o'clock.
which is taking its sweet time to fire at me. Okay.
Box 2. I'm supporting.
Sam destroyed.
Use the deck to shelter the warships.
You're in gun range.
Living fighters through the enemy aircraft. Box 2.
Pretty sure it's just those three weapons in this game.
Attention, all aircraft. Incoming from Stonehenge confirmed.
Yeah, 5 added SAAM, and
All aircraft
I
descend
think
below
that's it.
2,000 feet to terrain mask.
Here they come. Dive for the deck. A direct hit from one of those and you're toast. Below 2,000 feet. What do they expect us to do? Fly through the mountains?
I actually like the extra weapons in 7 because at least it adds some variety to the planes. Since there isn't that much variety in terms of stats, so you know, at least they have something. It's not that meaningful, but it's something.
Don't anchor the fight, just shoot and blow through. Just a little more. Our escort's with you. Don't let them near the docks.
Locked on.
Box 2, Box 2. Mobius 1, shot 1 down. Attack! Attack! Make all your shots count. Mobius 1, shot 1 down. Push the fox out of its lair.
Might as well go for the ace. I mean,
Base here.
we're already here.
Bandit confirmed at vector 270. Locked on. Bandits in gun range.
Oh, come on. I keep burst firing thinking it will be enough, but it's not enough. Rafai.
Bandit confirmed at vector 090. Radar lock.
Oh, come on. I don't like to be wasting ammo in this mission.
Nice kill. No good. It's a miss. Got his tail.
All right.
Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Here we go. This is the real thing.
Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Bandit confirmed at vector 130. Bandit confirmed at vector 140. Radar lock. Bandits in gun range. Box 2. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. Radar lock. Bandits in gun range.
All right. I'm not sure I will have enough ammo to actually.
Vector 100.
Nah. I don't think I can clear this next area too
Vector 130.
with this ammo I have. Not with BDSP anyway. If I had bombs, then maybe.
100. 4 miles. Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
That was a bad angle. It's only gonna... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Where's the other one? Oh. Don't crash into the... That's happened to me before, actually. In this exact situation, crashing into the wall there.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Okay.
Incoming from Stonehenge.
That should be fine. Yeah.
Surface target destroyed. Seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and impact.
Yeah, get on with it.
Mobius 1 shot down a chopper.
A couple of others went down.
Radar lock.
Yep. Just send to the Shadow Realm.
Radar lock. Enemy facility destroyed. Out of bullets.
Oh. Out of ammo. Out of gun ammo, anyway. Which is the most important kind of ammo. You know what? I'm just gonna rearm. Just those guys would take like, I don't know, 2 or 3 passes with just missiles.
Vector 170.
Wow, that did absolutely nothing.
Scion Air Base. Vector 210. 8 miles. Bandit confirmed at Vector 220. Scion Air Base. Vector 210. 4 miles. Enemy made it out of the airbase sector. Enemy facility destroyed.
I've lost contact with base. What's the status?
Box 2. SAM destroyed. Approaching point of return. Maintain current course through New.
Mobius 1.
I mean, it's still the best option, probably.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for take.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 350.
I can't believe they built an airbase out here. We need a place to land. There, over there. Heads up, they can fight as soon as they're airborne.
Enemy vessel sunk. Enemy facility destroyed. Surface target destroyed.
Oh, of course it wouldn't reach that far.
Box 2. Nice kill. Evade. Evade. You're in gun range. Enemy facility destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2.
I didn't crash 10 minutes into the mission, come on.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Or like 5.
This one's mine. Enemy facility destroyed. Negative. Surface target destroyed. Sam destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2. Fox 2. No good. It's a miss. You're in gun range. Don't lose sight of your wingman. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Sam destroyed. Got his tail.
Yeah, at this point in the mission there isn't much fun to be had. It's just kind of random targets scattered across the map.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Might as well just go for planes, honestly.
Bandit at 12 o'clock. Locked on. All enemy air bases are non-operational.
All enemy air bases, you know, there's only one. The VTOL base is counted separately, so
They've got the advantage, so stay focused. Fox 2. Enemy
and it's
facility
not
destroyed.
non-operational yet.
Confirmed at Vector 010.
It will be in about a minute.
Enemy facility destroyed. Locked on.
Okay, maybe a bit more than a minute. I see more targets to the north. And this guy's being evasive.
Taking damage. Can't maintain course.
Warning. Incoming from Stonehenge.
And then that happens.
Keep your guard up.
Don't let the enemy spook you. 10 seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and impact.
Their fortified facilities are located in and around the mountains. I'll assist with re-entry.
Enemy facility destroyed. Mobius 1 shot one down. Bandit shot down. Fox 2, Fox 2. Bandit shot down. Mobius 1 shot one down. All local enemy VTOL craft bases are down. Nice kill.
And that's it.
Facility destroyed. Bandit confirmed at Vector 260. Radar lock.
He was doing the thing. They just like spawn out of the ground and fly vertically.
Facilities heavily damaged. face minimal resistance. Mission complete. All aircraft RTB.
Istis Fortress was destroyed. The troops broke through the Tango line and are now in control of Los Canas. A new field HQ was established in order to spearhead a deeper invasion into the mainland, as well as to attack Stonehenge.
Yeah, I think I had enough of Tango line for today.
Two civilian aircraft flying through the hills region northwest of Los Canas are under threat of attack by Erusian fighters. On board are the engineers responsible for Stonehenge, as well as their families. They are offering information in exchange for amnesty and permission to defect to an ISAF member state. One of the aircraft is flying at an extremely low altitude due to some unknown problem. Your mission is to protect both aircraft from enemy fighters and make sure they exit the combat area safely.
All right. Okay, it's probably a good time to get the F-14 out of the way, maybe.
Air-Ixiom, this is Sky Eye. Please describe your situation.
Air-Ixiom Flight 702 here. Erusian fighters are closing in on us at 23,000 feet. Please hurry.
Flight 701 here. We were shot on takeoff and our captain's injured. This is First Officer Nagase.
10-4, an escort is inbound. Both aircraft maintain your course.
Take the captain to the back.
Locked on.
Imagine actually crashing into the
Another bandit closing in on Flight 701,
airliner.
6,000 feet. Flight 701, can you raise altitude? This will assist the ISAF escort.
Negative.
They're below?
Maintain cabin pressure.
I think.
Climb.
Yeah.
Don't let the passengers see what's going on out there.
Box 2. Locked on. Mobius 1 shot down a target.
This is Flight 702. Several Erusian military aircraft are inbound and closing rapidly.
Mobius 1, hostiles at 23,000 feet. Don't let them get near those aircraft. Radar lock.
Roger, switching to attack. Just keep flying and leave the Erusians to the ISAC fighter.
Locked on. Mobius 1 shot down a target. Box 2. Target down.
This is Flight 702. The ISAF plane has the Erusians tied up. We just may make it.
Okay. And the last group.
This is Air-Ixiom Flight 701. We're carrying civilians. Don't shoot! I repeat, we have civilians on board.
Well, this is strange, Rail. There are no BVR missiles.
6,000 feet. Flight 701, enemy aircraft are closing in, but you're almost out of Erusian airspace. Maintain current altitude and speed. The ISAF escort.
Unless the plot requires it, which is a different story.
We'll do our best. Our lives are in your hands. Is that one of the good guys?
Locked on. Target down.
Prepare for landing.
Mobius 1 shot down a target.
Roger,
Prometheus 1, Sky Eye here. Both aircraft have exited the combat area safely. There were no losses. The mission was a success.
Sky Eye, this is Flight 701. All passengers and crew are safe. Please thank the fighter.
All passengers and crew from both aircraft were examined by an ISAF medical officer and are in good health. Several states are coming forward with offers of amnesty to the defectors and their families.
Bombs were delivered to their base. This meant that an enemy who had to be fought by those means was close at hand. The resistance blew up the squadron's runway. Yellow 4 suffered light shrapnel wounds. Though the runway could be fixed, the complete loss of reserve supplies was a heavy blow. Logistics support became infrequent following the Allied operations. I knew this because Yellow Squadron's crew chief bellyached about this all the time to me. I won't complain if I buy the farm while I'm airborne, but I can't stand being taken out while I'm grounded. Now I understand 13's feelings. Reports of the Stonehenge air raid came in. Yellow 4 went up with the others. With no bombs, her plane was light. But her plane was in bad shape. It needed an engine replacement badly.
And that would be the last time she took off.
We will attack Stonehenge, the lethal weapon that has plagued ISAF for so long. Since it was designed to shoot down asteroids, a few small fighters flying unpredictable high-speed courses should be able to get within range. According to the defectors, its central ECM jamming system disrupts our radar and missile guidance systems. Unless this system is destroyed, our mission will be very difficult to execute. HQ predicts a 40% casualty rate for all deployed aircraft. It'll be a tough mission, but one we can't avoid. Now go and reclaim the skies over the mainland. Dismissed.
Stonehenge is responsible for the loss of many aces. We're in need of new heroes. Be sure to make it back in one piece.
Incoming from Stonehenge! All aircraft descend to lower altitude. Is the distance to the target correct? Holy... That thing is huge!
Fox 2.
Here's our chance for a little payback.
DA guns destroyed. Use your guns to destroy the jamming devices. Jamming facility destroyed. Radar is clear. Radar lock.
It's a little early. No problem.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Sam destroyed. Fox 2.
That's not good. Yeah, of course it's not gonna hit.
The larger the target, the easier to hit.
Let's get these guys. Eventually.
I don't care if you hit one of our guys. Locked on.
Negative. Thanks for the save. High. I'm hit. Right on the flames. Eject.
Yeah, I never actually noticed. It is significantly smaller here. Now time to completely trivialize Stonehenge.
6 targets remaining.
Go for it, Mobius 1. Take it out.
5 targets remaining.
Shoot down that ribbon.
4 remaining.
Yeah. Delay the final attack.
AA guns destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2. Sam destroyed. AA guns destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2. AA guns
It would be
destroyed.
much more interesting if you were actually forced to destroy the cannons in the intended way, I want to say. Especially one of the ways, which is particularly tricky. I think that's the right angle. There you go. That is the best way to kill these things. By far the most impractical, but so cool.
Sky-Eye here. We've confirmed via radar that Stonehenge was destroyed. But it looks like we've got company. Eliminated Mark 2. Not to worry, our aces are faster than they are. You are all clear to engage.
Yep, but your angle has to be pretty precise. You can't just hit the barrel. It has to actually go into it. It's probably like the second time I ever do that, so yeah. Even for me, it's pretty rare.
Locked on.
He could take a small and not bat an eye. Mobius 1, incoming missile. Missile, there. Missile, hard left.
Oh, well, that's a good thing no, not that button. I forget how you load state in I don't want to accidentally press save state. Okay, it's F3. F3, okay. Yeah. I just create my own checkpoints.
Radar line.
Stonehenge gone, what could they be after?
Bandit closing at 6.
Turn hard. Fight, hold your turn. Turn. Keep right. Mobius 1, shot 1 down.
Okay, that's better.
Mobius 1, the other aircraft are withdrawing. That's a confirmed kill on a yellow. It's a complete victory for the good guys.
We've reached a turning point and hope this victory will bring about a quick end to the war.
Though he lost 4, 13 never openly showed his sorrow. But I found out. He was alone, quietly gazing at the handkerchief Yellow 4 left behind. When he felt my eyes upon him, he said, "No matter what, she can't complain. She went up with her plane in disrepair. Pilots are responsible for their planes." He then went on and spoke of the time when they first met. He spoke of when she was just a girl, before he trained her, before she became a fighter pilot. His words weren't directed at me in particular. He was keeping a precious memory alive by speaking those words. The hint of perfume on her keepsake handkerchief. Yellow Squadron's pilot turnover ran high. The skilled ones went in to shore up other units while rookies with little airtime transferred in. Yellow 13 posted an Allied paper faxed over by headquarters. It praised the pilot who destroyed Stonehenge. 13 said to everyone, "Look, here's something worthy of praise. Even among the enemy there are men like this. Not all of them are despicable bastards who rob our wings through cowardly sabotage." I stared at the barkeep's daughter as she winced at those words. The Allies were coming to our town.
And now, for a short break. Not an actual break, just, the mission is very much intended to be a breather.
A returning U-2 recon plane with engine trouble is currently passing through no ravine due to its inability to climb to higher altitudes. However, airship-mounted noise jammers in the area are preventing the use of radar. At this rate, a crash is very likely. Destroy as many jammers in the valley as possible and get that recon plane safely home. Radar won't work, so you'll need to find the airships visually and destroy them with your machine guns.
Okay, let's see. Someone asked for the F-16 for Whiskey Corridor, which is a terrible idea, but it's fine. It will work. There's the F-18. Might as well get it out of the way.
Here's an airship jamming device. There are others as well. Destroy them all.
This is Leopard flying north of Rome Ravine. Are the jammers disabled yet, Sky-Eye?
ISAF will handle the jammers. Maintain your
One of the few gimmick missions in the series that I don't actually mind so much. I mean, it's far from my favorite, but it's bearable. It's very open-ended, which is nice. It's not too long.
radar noise interference.
I already used the F2 in, what was it? Deep Strike, I think. Now the repeats will be for trial missions. Otherwise, there's 21 planes for 18 missions, so it's fine. The hell is this one? Whatever. Yeah, it definitely helps running it at higher resolution. There you are. I've still never seen that boat, like, personally. I'm honestly not sure where it is. I've been told before, but I can never remember. There's one right on top of me. Or below, I don't know. Well, this will definitely not be one of my highest scoring attempts, that's for sure. Doesn't help that I'm looking at chat half the time. Nah, it's not infinite. But someone actually managed to like break the score counter, getting a 9999, or well, over that. Middle of the map. Well, probably too late to find it now, but that's not a boat.
This is Leopard. We're at No Ravine. Visual flying in this fog is not possible. We need radar to get through.
Probably not this way. It was? That is a boat. Then there may be more than one. That's not a destroyer, though. So that must be something else. There's supposed to be a destroyer that you can actually destroy and get points.
Intercept all enemy fighters.
Supposedly, I don't know.
Protect the reconnaissance aircraft.
Yeah.
There's our target. Commence firing. There's one escort. He's one shot down yellow. Keep your guard up and stay together. Don't fight a single ship.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target. Locked on. Missile shot trashed.
Well, these guys are uninspired. No one's locked onto me yet.
Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Okay.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Oh, that guy locked onto me for like a split second and then gave up.
Mobius 1, recon aircraft is secure. Mission is complete.
Leopard here, thanks for the escort, fighter. You made this reconnaissance mission a success.
The recon plane brought back data on Megalith. This is the superweapon designed by the Erusians to replace Stonehenge. Analysis by the intelligence unit leads to the conclusion that victory hinges on ending this war before Megalith is deployed. With Stonehenge out of commission, the landing operations are underway in the northern part of the mainland. In response, the Erusians have launched large numbers of cruise missiles against the ISAF landing forces. Our radar is unable to pick up these missiles that fly at ultra-low altitudes. Failure to destroy these missiles will put our troops in danger. Your mission is to shoot and destroy each and every cruise missile.
Strange real geography. Don't try to understand it. Okay, we've used all of those except for the F-16. I mean, whatever.
Mobius 1, a wire from the northern landing forces. We're depending on your efforts. Commence operation. Don't let any escape. Target is closing in on the landing site. Locked on. Fox 3, Fox 3. Mobius 1 destroyed the target. More missiles on radar. Shoot them all down.
Yep, I guess the moon is basically the sun here. That was a terrible angle.
Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2. The target split into two. Fox 3. Radar lock. Target down. Mobius 1 shot down a target. Fox 3, Fox 3. 60 miles and closing.
Oh, come on. Wow.
Locked on. Fox 2. Mobius 1 destroyed the target. You're in gun range.
Can I get a gun kill? Hardest targets to kill with guns in the whole game. This is the only mission I was not able to beat with guns only. The hitboxes are just tiny. Look at this shit. Oh my god.
Target down. 50
I mean, I could do it with infinite ammo,
radar lock.
but otherwise...
Missile shot trashed.
Well, I say that, but the final missile would probably be a big problem anyway, even with infinite ammo.
That's strange. There's only one. The cruise missile is heading south along the glacier. Looks like a regular.
And I guess I let the XV-70 escape. I don't usually bother with it. It's kind of out of the way.
Do not engage enemy fighters. Concentrate on shooting.
Oh, this guy just
Nice kill.
gave me the kill, just like that. Can I get it on first try? It wouldn't be the first time, but it's unlikely. Fine. I'll take care of you.
Radar spike.
Maybe.
Locked on. Fox 2. Nice kill. Locked on.
Skya just told me not to bother with the enemy planes, but then I killed one and he was like, oh, nice kill. Okay.
Locked on. 50 miles and closing. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Wow.
Good job, Mobius 1.
Okay.
That was a direct hit. What an explosion. Mission complete. The landing forces saw from below, and they extend their thanks.
Good job. There was no unnecessary loss of landing troops, and the northern coast is now secure.
As the Allies advanced, the retreating Erusian forces from the east filled our town. The AA gun crew set up their positions atop the hospital, and Yellow 13 smoldered with quiet anger over their tactics. Nights were long, with the town's mandatory blackouts. The barkeep's daughter tried to plant laser transmitters for detonating explosives. She got caught. It was Yellow 13. He knew she was responsible for planting the bomb on their runway as well. The face of the enemy whom he hated belonged to someone close to him. "Get out of our town, you fascist pig." Those were the words from my mouth. I've never seen his face twist so painfully. "Do you hate us that much?" We couldn't shake or nod our heads in reply. It seemed like an eternity passed before he said go and released us. The next day, there was no change in his attitude. As usual, he made his requests to the squadron crew chief, The poor fuel quality is affecting thrust. As soon as the Allied forces drew near, the resistance would end the blackouts over the city.
San Salvat was a neutral city at the start of the war until the Erusians occupied it. We will now liberate this city. The heaviest resistance will come from the tank battalion near Route 7 in Old Town, and the anti-tank helicopters near the new city government complex. In addition, you must defend our allies from any airstrikes that may originate from the airport behind you. The resistance fighters will end the blackout over the city. Suppress all enemy resistance and help liberate the city.
Might as well.
Mobius 1, Sky Eye here. The Resistance just ended the blackout. Commence operations. Sweep out all enemy forces in Old Town, New City, and the airport.
Stay cool when they close in.
Old Town, Red Vector 060, 8 miles.
Refueling, engage.
Various explosions and reports from the fighters can be heard.
Yeah, the mission would definitely be darker if I hadn't adjusted the brightness value. Alright, let's go for the yellows, just why not? Maybe not the most efficient thing, but it's fun.
They're in gun range.
We apologize for the momentary disruption of this live broadcast.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Almost there. Come on. There we go.
Got a yellow. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Well, you hit me with guns, I hit you with missiles. Let's see who wins.
He's on my tail. Missed.
Enemy tanks destroyed. I can't lose him. Take the shot, Tango 1. Even if you do, we dodge.
All history, the city has been the site of many wars. San Salvat again.
Sam destroyed.
Under center.
I'll get him off.
Tank destroyed.
That wasn't the most efficient use of SOD.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Gotta line them up properly,
AA guns
or else
Tank
it's
destroyed.
not particularly useful.
Damn it. Tank destroyed.
We have secured a position adjacent to the arch but need reinforcements. Bring them in closer.
Tank destroyed. AA guns destroyed.
Yes. Yeah, let's move on to the next area. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have enough time to clear most of it.
Tango 3 here, HQ. Target 16 by round 7 destroyed by airstrikes. The arch has been secured. Enemy vehicle destroyed. San Salvat Airport, in vector 280, on the nose. Enemy aircraft on the nose. I've got a lock on. Help! Hard enemy radar spike.
It's a bad position to be in.
Radar lock.
There we go.
Fox 2.
And there's the other one.
Behind him. Right beside you.
It's a bit anticlimactic maybe to actually beat the yellows here, but
Shoot him off me. Don't let the ISAF planes gain air superiority over the battlefield.
okay. Where's high G when you need it?
Air superiority over the battlefield is critical.
All right.
Got a yellow. Fox 2.
Can we line up some decent shots here?
Enemy aircraft on the nose. I've got his tail. He's mine.
That one and that one.
Still okay. Say your prayers. Surface target destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
Those are in a pretty nice line as well.
Alright, I've got him cornered.
Yeah, it was the interview, retrospective interview with the directors of the previous Escort games, right around the 6's release. That was a nice SOD there. If you can get them lined up, it's really good, but the effort required was kind of, you know.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. No good. It's a miss. Government complex, vector 210, on the nose.
Yes, that's how you get the yellow skin. Nah, no, you just have to destroy the named aces. There is no additional reward for beating these yellows or anything like that. Also, we missed 13 running away. The very last yellow that remains in the map just beats off.
AA guns destroyed. This one's mine. Tank destroyed. Watch out for anti-tank fire from the choppers between the buildings, Bravo 10. Fox 2.
Yes, X02 skins are for S ranking. I get rid of this SAM.
Don't sweat it. Aircraft's right on the way.
Pickle, pickle.
Enemy squadron on your right. Monitor that formation.
Movie is one, shot one down. This is bad. We're surrounded.
He's at my 6. Bravo 1, this is Bravo 3. Fall back with the prisoners. Missile. Get out of there. We've lost contact with Bravo 6.
Nah, I don't need a return line. It's what, 6 of them? 2 missiles for each. That's fine. They are a pain in the ass to kill with guns, though, if you run out of missiles.
A single fighter has yet to be sighted, but jet noise can be heard.
Yeah, I have brightness at 55 on the emulator. The default is 50. Same for contrast, I think, or color, I'm not sure.
Is that fighter with the ribbon insignia among them?
I'm just gonna do it from the back. That sounded dirty. Anyway,
Locked on. Blackjack shot down. Radar lock.
It's no good.
these are fast boys.
Pull up. Radar lock. Target down.
77. That sounds a little extreme.
Although the populated areas have been evacuated,
Target down. Radar lock.
that was an ISAF tank which just passed by us.
Target destruction confirmed.
That's it.
The bombers are passing over us now. The Erusian officer in charge of...
Yeah, I didn't bother with the ace. I was kind of short on time.
Now we can shout victory is ours. Andre Wolski reporting for community broadcast.
Ooh.
The city has been liberated. The victory was not only a strategic one, but a symbolic one as well. Though it is still dark outside, cheering can be heard throughout the city.
Singing. The town was free at last. During the night raids, the AA gunners had strafed the town in an attempt to shoot down low-flying aircraft. The town militia had now rounded up these gunners. They retreated as well, and now their quarters stood empty. After what seemed like a long absence, Allied aircraft soared overhead. I wondered if the fateful enemy ace, the one that Yellow 13 longed to meet, was among them. What would happen if they ever came face to face? I fell in with the routed Erusians and followed after the squadron.
Oh boy.
Whiskey Corridor is a narrow strip of land between Lambert and Amber Mountains. The enemy has deployed a large tank force at the end of the corridor as its final line of defense. Despite being outnumbered, our allies must face this enemy contingent head-on in order to advance on the Erusian capital of Barbandi. Our projected casualty rate is extremely high. We need a miracle in air support to win this battle. Annihilate enemy ground forces.
Did anyone say a miracle in air support?
Our troops.
Right, F-16. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Like, look at this. 14 bombs. Shitty bombs, but still. Or 12 missiles. I mean, by default, a bomb is gonna kill at least one target. So, it's just, what kind of choice is that? The only thing XAGM has is ease of use, but...
Attention all aircraft, this is Sky Eye. This is primarily a ground battle, so our duty is to provide...
Nah, it's fine.
Destroy as many enemies as possible to assist our troops.
It's fine. I'm always gonna be a little tight, but I'll make it work.
They have no room to retreat. This is their last stand. Stay alert. They got AA weapons.
Clear to engage. Bandit confirmed and Vector 0.
And it is one of the best handling planes in the game, even though it's an early
Radar lock.
unlock. Ah, fuck it, I'm not gonna...
At Vector 010, 4 miles.
That just wastes too much time if you stop to kill every plane in the middle of the area.
All units, provide cover while Charlie 4 pulls back.
Tank destroyed.
Okay, that's not how you do that. So let's not do that again. Missile behind me. But this should be enough, yep. Ah. Fucking allies.
Tank destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Mobius 1, Box 2.
Oof. And I only got one. Gotta be very precise to kill these groups with one bomb.
Destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That's okay. Didn't expect that to be precise enough.
Chopper shot down.
Slight miscalculation there.
What's slowing you down? Maintain a high rate of fire.
Box 2. Tank destroyed. Sam destroyed. Missile shot trashed.
The Caterpillar's damaged.
That should be fine. Yeah.
Tank destroyed.
Another kill steal. Should be able to get these guys like this.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Oh man.
Box 2.
Another AA gun. Worst fucking enemy.
Hard enemy radar spike. Box 2. Box 2. Tank destroyed.
Yeah, and yet it's still better than XAGM. So I'm not sure what that says.
Heads up, enemy radar spike. Fox 2. Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the ammo issue. If it gave you more ammo, then it would be fine. But
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
let's use guns once in a while because the missiles are not gonna last very long. This is probably. Oh my god! I got.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I accidentally pulled the stick the wrong way.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That missile is right behind me.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay, there's please don't. Oh my god, that HQ. You wanna shoot it. Yeah, shoot it down. You wanna destroy it immediately from as long range as possible because the AA gun on it is vicious.
Fox 2.
All right.
Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Hey, Sly.
Fox 2. Sam destroyed. Tank destroyed. AA artillery destroyed. Mobius 1 pickle. Tank destroyed.
Okay, not worth using bombs on tents.
AA artillery destroyed.
Single bullet is enough.
AA guns destroyed. Enemy facility
Oh
destroyed.
god. That happens sometimes. The roll is so strong.
Tank destroyed. Mobius 1 pickle.
Oh my god.
Fox 2.
Whatever.
Tank destroyed. Radar lock. Central line of resistance. Vector 1.
It was probably because of the terrain. There was kind of like a crest, I guess.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And that makes the targets further apart than they would be otherwise.
Vector 1.
That's my guess anyway.
4 miles. Fox 2.
Yeah, at 10 minutes I'm gonna save state.
Destroyed.
Because I do not want to do this mission twice. Oh, wrong way. My brr is stronger than your brr, apparently.
Tank destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
All units report in. Starting with Oscar 1.
Oh boy, am I gonna have to link my AC04 emulation guide again?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I was just talking earlier about how I keep spamming it everywhere.
Tank destroyed.
Enemy tanks destroyed.
Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay.
Tank destroyed.
Well, that's one missile left and 400 gun rounds. Screw it, I'm just gonna rearm now.
It's no use. We're nailed down. We've got to wait for the escort.
If it was planes, I'd be fine, but ground targets with guns is just not great. Yeah, 1 second. But I still have the tab open because I linked it earlier.
Out of missiles.
There are other methods,
Destroyed.
but in my experience, this is still overall the best. Because thing with Escort 4, if you fix one problem, you just get another.
Landing check. You are cleared to land. 2 miles to touchdown.
Yeah, I tried. Yeah, Charles or Death the Dogs method, and
Mobius 1, you are cleared.
it's better in some ways, but in others, you know, you get the Stonehenge blur effect, and there was some other issue as well. I can't remember. It's always like that. You fix one thing and you just break another.
Fox 2. Tank destroyed. Enemy defensive position at Vector 270, 8 miles.
Here we go. This is the real thing.
Bandit confirmed as Vector 280.
Squeeze up exhaust.
Tank
All right,
destroyed.
that did the trick. Going too fast.
Recons confirm the enemy retreat. We'll pursue it.
Pickle. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Help!
Sam destroyed.
Mobius 1, landed on your tail. Turn hard.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I say that about OpenGL. I mean, in general, like it's supposed to be more accurate, but I honestly cannot tell the difference in this game.
Fox 2.
Like,
Bandit shot down.
in fact, I would say that OpenGL actually has an additional bug
Formations closest to our troops.
that DX11 doesn't have. Of course, it is minor compared to, you know, the broken hangar graphics. But yeah, for the most part, it's a question of performance, honestly, more than anything else. I cannot run OpenGL at full speed, so yeah.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Locked on.
Again, a smart person would take that SAM out first, but I am not a smart person.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Locked on. The other unit
I'm still not sure what triggers these F2s to spawn. Half the time they're not here.
radar lock. Mobius 1, box 2.
Mobius 1, shot 1 down.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed. Pickle, pickle. Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Bombs away. SAM destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. Bombs away. Tank destroyed.
Mobius 1 short, create an opening for us.
Enemy facility destroyed. Target hit. Pickle, pickle. Tank
All right.
destroyed.
I think it was just a level of detail thing with the model.
Erosion forces 4 miles ahead of us.
I'm not going there just for a single SAM.
4 cars.
It's not really. You just go there.
Mobius 1 shot down a bandit.
All the aces in 4 are the same. You just fly to their general area and they spawn.
Inside the tank.
Mobius
There are no tricky spawn conditions or anything like that.
bombs away.
That's not gonna.
Tank destroyed.
Okay, 2 is better than nothing.
Mobius 1's here. Go away. Just keep on coming.
The enemy's defensive line is crumbling. Keep up the air support.
Okay, this. Gotta be careful with these guys because there's like. There's at least one SAM and at least one AA gun in the mix. Yeah, there you are.
Hard enemy radar spike. Tank destroyed.
And I almost got hit by that missile.
Radar lock. Mobius 1, box
Imagine getting shot down by a Nighthawk.
Enemies in the skies above us. Leave the enemy aircraft to our top cover. Just keep moving forward. Keep bombing them. Our escorts with you.
radar lock. Hard enemy radar spike.
Pull yourselves together. We are the invincible. This is bad. We're surrounded. White 7 here. I can't control it.
Oof.
Mobius 1, box 2.
That's not gonna hit.
Missed.
What are you doing? Well, that's the main stuff done. Because, yeah. What remains isn't very much. Wow, not even 9,000 points, I suck. I don't think that's possible with this plane. Well, I wouldn't say that. There are some crazy people out there. Even some regular enemies would do it. I still have a video of SMTDs. I think it was in. Oh man, I forget the names of the missions. Alps, was it? Yeah.
Don't forget wingman consideration during combat.
Just doing some crazy shit.
Watch me earn my ace wings today.
And that's it.
Our troops are advancing. Mission complete. All
Yeah, that.
aircraft RTB.
The enemy abandoned its defensive line, and the road to their capital lies open.
Time for best mission.
The enemy GHQ is located beneath a landfill on the coast of their capital, Farhanti. Bring it under control to end this war once and for all. Our troops will enter via the Silver Bridge to the southeast and the flooded city to the south. You must attack all enemy forces and support our troops. Enemy tank forces are also closing in from the north. Destroy Johnson Memorial Bridge to stop them from joining forces from the enemy GHQ. We know that Megalith is being developed as we speak. The enemy must be prevented from using it as their last-ditch effort.
Yeah, we have, let's see, F-15E, Su-37, active, S-37, and the X-02 that we haven't used yet. Considering Yellow Squadron fight, I'm leaning towards... We could do a mirror match. Screw it. Let's go with this.
The outcome of the war rests on you, so stay focused on what's at hand. Remember, survival is paramount. Good luck to you all, and Mobius 1. An end to the war would be a nice birthday gift as well. Mobius 1, engage.
Oh man, this one's twitchy.
That's a kill. Locked on.
Keep an eye out for Sams.
Did not expect that to hit. It's hard to tell sometimes when allies get hit because of the missing explosion effect. Can still tell though because the missile trail just ends there. That works for me.
AA guns destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Now, tank destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Oh. Probably don't want to fly too close to that. Oh god, slow down. Yeah, I always get slowed down in Farbanti. Somehow it's the most demanding mission in the game. When you look in the at the center of the town. This mission is interesting because you can spend the whole mission just destroying planes. They keep spawning, as far as I can tell. There's the trio of S-37s. I was gonna say Su-47s, but technically, it's actually the prototype. What the hell am I doing? As far as the games go, the S-37 has angled vertical stabilizers. They're not straight like the Su-47. The Su-43 in Ace Combat 3 is the same way actually. It's not doesn't look exactly the same, but in that aspect they are similar.
Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Sadly, I missed the opportunity to destroy that. Oh, that missile was close. That ship with the by making the bridge fall onto it. It's just always fun.
Radar spike. Radar lock. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missile shot trashed.
Okay, this time I'm having the opposite problem. I'm using the gun too much.
Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Alright, we should probably get onto ground targets at this point.
Fox 2. Tank destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Fox 2. Submerged municipal area. Vector 260 on the nose. Fox 2.
Oh man, getting slowed down even in cockpit view. I'm gonna have to use hard mode.
Tank destroyed.
It's weird, it only happens at certain angles.
Right behind him. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That was too ambitious.
Fox 2. Mobius 1 will get us out of here alive, so stop whining. Tango 7 passing Crater Riker. Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy submarine sunk. Locked on. There isn't much we can do from this position. You're in gun range.
Come on,
Radar lock.
there.
Nice kill. Tank destroyed.
I have so many bombs that I can't afford to just use them on single targets. Oh, come on. I just knew when I fired that missile.
Enemy resistance is tougher than we expected. Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missed. You're in gun range. We're taking tank fire from the landfill. Fox 2, Fox 2. Splash 1, Splash 1. Tank destroyed. Here they come.
Alright. Oh man, my legs. I gotta stand up once in a while. Really?
Shot trashed. Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy leaders are using choppers to escape from the HQ. Pursue the chopper.
Not for long.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Bye.
That's a kill. Tank destroyed. Check behind you.
I getting fat? No, not really. Just, I've always been out of shape, so it's not like the pandemic actually affected anything. One problem of increasing the brightness, suddenly you can't see shit.
Approaching point of return. Maintain current course to refuel.
Mobius 1, perform landing check.
Let's not use qualms here.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
That's just cheap.
Mobius 1, 5 aircraft are closing in at high speed. It's the yellow squadron. Looks like they've come to make a last stand for Erusia. Let's settle this once and for all. Leave the choppers to the others. You can end this war.
However, I will save state.
Approaching contact point.
I fought these guys enough times to know. Now the question is, will they be inspired, or will it be one of those days when they don't even lock onto you? So far it's looking like the latter. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. They woke up. They woke up.
Hard enemy radar spike. Evade! Evade! Evade, Mobius 1. All right, Mobius 1. Evade, Mobius 1.
Took them a little bit, but they woke up.
Missile, hard left. Hard enemy radar spike.
Oh shit.
Right.
That could have been bad.
Locked on. Evade, Mobius 1. Mobius 1, incoming missile. Missile!
Well, that happened.
Approaching contact point. Stay alert.
And then people say BLO Squadron is like easy. I don't understand. I mean, if you get the good RNG and they're just dumb, then sure, but come on.
Check 6. Mobius 1, missile. Missile. Hard enemy radar spike. Missile, break. Missile, break, break. Missile, break, break. Missile, break. Radar lock.
Oh man,
Mobius 1, he's on you. Turn hard.
the Twitch is real.
Locked on.
All right.
Bandit behind you. Good going. Missile, hard left. Missile shot trashed. Evade, evade. Keep right. Evade, Mobius 1.
All right.
Draw them in. Mobius 1, he's on you. Turn hard. Evade, evade. You're in gun range. Break, missile.
Sly, did you enable
Radar spike.
what's auto flush in the hacks section? You need that for OpenGL. And yes, I probably shouldn't be reading chat when I'm playing this. Crap, I think I...
Missile shot
Okay, oof.
trashed. Hard enemy radar spike.
That was the wrong way to turn. That was lucky that I didn't get shot down there.
Fox 2. Mobius 1 shot down a target. Break. Missile. Break. Missile.
Well, then I have no idea. It may be just, I don't know. It may be like, at that point it may be a hardware or drivers thing, I don't know. Regardless, the X11 is, Jesus, yeah, that was coming. The X11 is fine aside from the hangar. The rest of the game is about as good as it gets right now. Yep.
Contact point. Stay alert.
They most definitely are inspired today.
Radar lock.
How can anyone say that Mihaly was harder than these guys? I don't understand. I've actually seen that argument made a few times, and it's just so weird to me. I mean, yeah, if you use QAMs.
Hard enemy radar spike. Missile. Break. Break. Radar lock. Break. Missile. Fox 2.
Damn it.
Missed. Missile. Missile. Hard enemy radar spike.
Well, thanks for the free kill.
Mobius 1 shot down a target. Break. Missile.
I mean, Mihaly is just a test of patience. It's not hard. It's really just following him until you get hits. It's not dangerous, especially since he needs to hit you like 3 times to kill you. Oh, come on.
Hard enemy radar spike. Missile warning.
Shit. If I had kept turning that way, I would be dead. What the hell is that one doing to the southwest? I think are they taking it easy on me? Oh man, I almost got it. Come on. Here we go. Oh my, don't tell me he's just gonna do the bullshit and just get out of the combat area and make the mission unwinnable. It would not be the first time I've seen that, though it has been a few years. Shit, that was just missile from the front, missile from the back. Holy fuck. I have not had this much trouble with these guys in a long time.
Approaching contact point.
Oh dear.
Stay alert.
It's the stream curse. It's the fucking stream curse.
Radar lock. Hard enemy radar spike.
Hmm.
Missile. Break. Break. Missile. Missile. Missile shot trashed. Mobius 1 incoming missile. Missile. Target destroyed by Mobius 1. Fox 2.
All right.
Good job, Mobius 1.
Gotta take advantage of the opportunity when it appears.
Missile shot trashed.
Oh.
Bandit closing at 6.
Now I'm gonna have both of them behind me. Oh,
Fox 2.
okay.
Target down. Hard enemy radar spike. Keep right. Radar lock.
Shit.
Break. Missile. Missed. Missile. Break. Break. Radar lock. Missile shot trash.
All right.
Good job, Mobius.
That's the hardest part done. was not optimal, but
Mobius 1 shot down the 5 aircraft that appeared. Air superiority is ours.
in the end, I guess it worked out.
You made it through alive, Mobius 1.
First try, yeah. Totally. Yeah, that's really the thing with these guys. The AI is very variable, so I guess it makes sense that some people have a really easy time with them.
On September 19th at 1200 hours, Erusia accepted the ISAF terms for surrender. Our victory came at an extremely high cost in casualties.
Yes, extremely high cost in casualties, including 3 Mobius 1s.
Yellow 13's body vanished into the blue skies, never to return to Earth. Only a single handkerchief fluttered down from the sky where he disappeared. The faint scent of perfume. The barkeep's daughter and I had followed the squadron this far. Each of us had our own thoughts as we buried that handkerchief. It no longer mattered to me whether that was 13 or 4's grave. Their memories blurred together as one, and left the realm of reality like a dream. The terms of surrender were accepted that day, and the war was over.
Did anyone ask for a creepy briefing?
A group of young Erusian officers have taken over Megalith, the superweapon that was under development. Megalith is a rocket launch facility that can shoot down asteroid fragments in orbit. The only way to destroy this highly dangerous and fortified facility is to hit it from the inside. Follow the missile port grooves to find the 3 generators deep within the facility. Destroy the generators to access the central heat vent. Once inside, destroy the giant missile in the central silo. An infiltration unit will secure your escape route. Their plan calls for waiting until the generators are offline, and then taking over the sub-control room once the blackout hits. Enter this rat's nest with full confidence that the unit will get you out again. It's highly likely that this will be your final mission. Remember, we need heroes after the war too. Make it back in one piece. Dismissed.
Good morning, troops. I have an important announcement.
Well, the glitchy graphics kind of take away from the speed.
A mission that will result in the defeat of the vile enemy who has brought chaos to our continent. Although we are from different nations and of different races, we have fought, suffered, and died together, fighting for what we believe in, fighting for freedom. Today, we shall gather for the final battle, to liberate our beautiful continent and restore freedom to our people, our friends, and our families. Our victory will herald the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the Usean continent.
Oh, I didn't actually intend to skip it. Oh well. Something, let's take back our shattered skies. Whoops. It was still fucked after that.
Sky Eye here. All Mobius aircraft report in.
Mobius 2 on standby.
Mobius 3 through 7 on standby.
Mobius 8 on standby.
Preparations are complete, ready for battle. All aircraft follow Mobius 1.
Also, yeah, notice here clouds. No clouds. That is unfortunately one of the things you lose in hardware mode.
Mobius 1, engage. Bandit closing in 6.
All teams are on the 13th floor. But we can't get the sub-control room to open. It's an electronic lock. We'll hold the position until the generators are destroyed. So hurry up.
Here they come. Don't let the enemy get through panel K.
Altman, use your hand grenade. Damn it. Got flamethrower. Shoot, shoot. Over the stairs. Jean Louis been hit. Gene, get it ready. You gotta take over the command. Now.
Radar lock.
Mobius 5, incoming missile. Missile. Got one.
Missile warning.
Missile.
Box 2. Box 2. Radar lock. Hard enemy radar spike. Evade.
This can't be happening. It's raining asteroids. Mobius 1, get out of there.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Mobius 1, shot one down. Missile, hard left. They're headed this way.
Radar lock.
Keep your training in mind and you'll be fine.
He's on my 10. You're in gun range. Hard enemy radar spike.
Send it to this way, 6 o'clock, Mobius 7.
Bandit shot down.
Yeah, slight difference in
Got one. Shot by
difficulty between these and the last yellows.
Don't sweat it. Just stay focused. We're going in.
Missed.
But you know, I'll take it. Because I don't want to fight 15 of those.
Mobius 1, shot one down.
Radar lock.
Just a little more. Come on. Lock on. We've got bandits on radar.
Oh, come on.
It's too big. Shooting it from the outside will damage the roll. Mobius 1, shot one down. Don't let your flight get sloppy. Let's flank it.
Hard enemy radar spike. Break. Missile. Mobius 1.
That may have been a little late. It was. I pushed it. I pushed it. That was totally on me.
Sky Eye here. All Mobius aircraft report in. Mobius 2 on standby. Mobius 3 on standby. Mobius 8 on standby. Preparations are complete, ready for battle. All
That's what I
aircraft
get for talking about difficulty.
Mobius 1, engage.
Wow, I got 3 of them.
Mobius 4, engage. Mobius 7, division down.
Box 2.
Don't let your flight get sloppy. Fighter should be flying this airspace. Sweep the power skies. Damn phantoms.
Yep, that is an Omega Low moment. For sure.
You got to take over the command. Bravo 1 here. All teams are on the 13th floor. But we can't get the sub-control room to open.
XMAAs aren't
We'll hold the position
that
until
useful
the
here,
generators are destroyed.
apart from the first approach.
Come. Don't let the enemy get through panel K.
Altman, use your hand grenade. Damn it. Got flamethrower. Shoot, shoot. Over the stairs.
Bandit shot down. Hard enemy radar spike. He's all mine. Missed.
Mobius 1, incoming missile. Missile.
Mobius 1, bandit behind you.
Oh, come on.
Mobius 1, he's on your 10. Radar lock. You're in gun range.
Mobius 1, shot one down.
Missile break.
Watch out, Mobius 8, heavy rock.
Box 2.
Is he doing a cop? Yes, he is. Not for long.
Shot one down. It's a miss. Mobius 1, he's on your tail. Guns 2. It's not hit. Missile shot trashed. Mobius 1, shot one down.
Yeah, I will do the trial missions. I mean, it's what, like 10 minutes to do all of them. Well, then I will have to take a break and get some food in my system. Mentally prepare and start up Escort 5. See how that works, because yeah, that's gonna be streamed directly from PS5, so I gotta set that up. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I also get slowed down here, so that's not great.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Tango 2 here, we need backup on passageway 6. Tango 2, block off the elevator. Don't give up, our air support will do something. Pull back, pull back! Leave him, he's dead! They've got us trapped! The enemy's at Kilo B! The path of retreat's been cut off!
Well, it's not actually 4K, because it never got a
Charlie 1 here! We can't hold it!
never got any sort of support for PS4 Pro or anything like that, but it still looks pretty nice.
Charlie 1, come in. Where are you? We're being
Oh,
annihilated.
that one maybe. Wow.
They blown up that generator yet?
Okay. I thought I was gonna crash into it.
All right, the panel's open. Break through. Break through. Get the sub-control room under control.
It's time.
The once familiar scent of burning jet fuel has long since faded away. What was once Yellow Squadron's runway is now just a local highway again. I write this letter to you now. I know it must have brought him unexpected joy to have an opponent like you at the end of that meaningless war. At least that's what I want to believe. Only you, the pilot who shot him down, can confirm this. And so, I write to you.
Yes. That's another thing that is not happening. Well, that's almost it for Ace Combat 4. Just a little extra left. Because might as well. I pretty much play these once a year as well, because of this. Well, already missed one, and another. What is my missile reload part? Please lock onto the... Okay, whatever. Too late. That's as good as it's gonna get. And it wasn't even my top score. Dog fighting. Note the space. Dog fighting. Sounds like something else entirely. Well, yeah, when that F4 is flown by a fucking crazy person, then I'm not surprised. Okay, what else is there that we haven't used yet? This and that. Might as well. If we're ever gonna use qualms, this might as well be the time. I'm gonna trust that qualm to do that job. And it did. Of course it did. Where's this guy? Not here. It's below me. I think. No? What the hell? Okay, I get a little confused there. Oh, that was barely an S rank. That was not great. And yeah, I can imagine just spamming is the way to go, but... Wow, not even in my top 3. Okay. So just... Well, this is guns only, so it doesn't really matter. So I guess it's X02 for the remaining. You really have to get as many kills at the start there as you can, because after that it gets a little trickier. Almost feels like the gun is more powerful here. Come on. There is. It's probably like a... I want to say it's probably like a carrier or something. No, it's... well, it's a boat, but I don't know what type. That's curious. This is the Naiad. How was that an S rank, man? Oh, that makes sense. Again, why even bother with the weapon selection for this one? Hey, I take offense to AC6 being dead last, but I'm not gonna argue. It's not a very productive discussion. Oh, that's... Oh, then carry on. I missed the context for that. I did use the F5 for lifeline. Oh man. Oh, I missed. Yeah, wasn't paying attention. Well, that's not great. I'm looking at chat half the time, so that doesn't help. Still an A rank. And then there's this one, which is just it's curious. Let's just put it like that. I'm not really sure what they were thinking with this one. They always do that. They always turn right, or well, left from their perspective. Thing is, you do need to do that to get the S rank. I wonder how long it takes them to actually not be stupid. A while. Yeah. Oh, that was a pretty sharp turn at the end there. I mean, once they actually get going, it's a bit different. Okay, let's fix the sound. Okay. That's probably like a C rank or something. Yep. Okay, so that's it basically. That's the game. Ends in a bit of a weird note when you do those, but hey. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat something. And then we move on to 5. Well, first there's arcade mode, of course. Makes sense coming off of these, but yeah. So I'll be back in, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe. I don't know. I'd rather not commit to anything. Okay, I'm back. Of course, we've lost like half the viewers, but it's to be expected, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this stream running while I set up the new one for Ace Combat 5. Let's see how this works. Good old technical difficulties. It's not actually technical difficulties in this case, but close enough. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's the stream started. Now to actually find it, because this always confuses me on YouTube. It's only showing this one. It's entirely possible that you can't actually stream two things at once. I mean, it lets me do it, but maybe it only displays one of the streams on YouTube. So I may have to stop this one, but I'd rather not because I wanted to just link the new stream here. This is a pain. That's the problem with using two different devices to play. There has to be a way to make this work. Oh, okay, I see it. Let's see then. I'm playing it on PS5. So that's day 2.2. Not scheduling, just save changes, visibility, public. Yep, I I had pre-ordered one like months in advance, so I didn't really have a problem getting one. Okay. That's the new stream. Whoops, something broke. Okay.